Hello. We are here today, and why aren't you not? There we go. So I heard of glancing one time, like it popped up on my YouTube feed, something about a new uh, horror ARG possibly, and I haven't seen too much about people talking about this. So I was like, why not? I don't know much about it, other than that it's called LambyLand.net. And this is it. It's apparently an ARG and maybe horror ARGs usually are. So yeah, so why don't we have like a look around? There's no music here. So about us. LambyLand was launched by 7 Days developer in 2010 as a cozy creative online playground for kids who love imagination, friendship, and adventure. Since its release, LambyLand has become a welcome virtual world where players can explore whimsical lands and express themselves in a safe environment. Our mission has always been simple: provide a fun, kind, and secure space where kids can play, create friendships, and learn human values. What is LambyLand? LambyLand is an MMO, massive multiplayer online game that focuses on giving kids of all ages a safe place to have fun that is free to play. In LambyLand, players create their own unique land character, explore a colorful world filled with mini games, cozy pens to decorate, and friendly companions to meet. Designed with safety as a top priority, the game offers filtered chat, monitored interactions, and parent account tools so families can be sure their kids are safe as they discover, play, and make friends in a welcoming online community. Stereotypical. Sunday developers, we, us, or our operates online. LambyLand. Online game LambyLand. We collect any information necessary to operate. LambyLand account information, username, password, parental guardian email for users under 13. IP addresses and device filters to support international security. Okay, usage data. Collected to create a security. Whoa. Uh, Moderate chat and ensure player safety. What? Here. Respond to customer support. Okay. I'm reading all that. Hello, Nexus. I wonder why these two are overlapped that way. Help those in need, help those in need, help those. Whoa. Respond to customers more. It's help those in need, help those in need, it's help those in need. Huh, that's weird. Do not sell personal information. Required by law to protect. Parents may review, delete, or reuse to refuse further collection of their child child TM. What? What? Child. What's the whatever the A is? And that looks like the euro signed. There's something for you by Cockneys at. Oh, the it may or may not be like if one of them is like a fake email, and then there's this. Let's see, the code cord coder. Let's try this multiple thing decoder. That's what I got. I'm not sure if this one is just like a fake email, so we'll see. Possible no. Either, I don't think. Hmm. Probably find one of what this may be. So it seems that it may be something, but I can't figure that out. And there's also another one. We can't figure out what this one is. Can't figure out what this. It's obviously it's a code of some sort, but I don't know what code it is. Okay. Terms of service. See if there's anything weird in here. Are liable for any damage. Any damages arise from your use of LambyLand. Our total liability shall not exceed $5. And then they have like the weird email thing. Contact us. Can I contact you? Seems like you strayed from the pasture, little lammy. We are sorry, but the page does not exist. We may have moved or deleted. Okay. Well, we got that. Okay, let's go to membership. Due to LambyLand, due to shutdown of LambyLand on May 3rd, 2013, the purchase of membership has been discontinued. Boo! More information of our latest blog post. We will not be providing any refunds for previously bought memberships. Okay. Dear Lammies, it's with the heaviest hearts that we write to you today. After many wonderful moments, we must announce that the servers for LambyLand will be closing their gates permanently on May 3rd, 2013. When we first launched the game, we were a small team of ambitious developers with a mission to create a safe haven for children of all ages and demographics. A place where everyone could dream, be kind, learn, make friends, and most importantly, be yourself. However, recently we've been hit by events that we're unable to foresee. Over the past months, we had troubling rumors around the pastures, which escalated into something that has put a toll on our small team. Down to our developers to our moderators, Lammy's spreading scary stories, parents panicking over what their children reported seeing in-game. It has caused a series of uproars that overwhelmed us to the ground. Our game engineers have been hard at work to trace and patch the events that have been described by the community. But no matter what we tried or where we looked, we simply couldn't track any malicious players or find any faulty code inside our game. And with few unrelated issues that have been found and fixed, seem to not solve the problems found in-game. We are not discrediting or invalidating anyone or their experiences in LambyLand, but our team seems to be unable to fix the problems that have been found. We cannot in good conscience continue to host a space where we cannot guarantee the safety of our players and the comforts of their parents. Protecting you has always been our prime mission. While we can guarantee that these events are not supernatural and merely a malicious source and rumors, we cannot say for certain that we are capable of dealing with the problem at hand. Why specifically would you say supernatural? While we can guarantee that these events are not supernatural and merely malicious sources and rumors. What? We are heartbroken to tell you this news. For many of you, LambyLand wasn't just a game, it was your escape to a beautiful world. To the parents who trusted us with their children's wonders, we are deeply, deeply sorry for the scares and how we are unable to fix this. It was never our intention for things to come down to this. We know the game's closure can feel small compared to the world's troubles, but we also know that to a child, losing LambyLand might feel like losing a best friend. The game will stay online for an extra month. We are unable to provide membership refunds, but those in the community are welcome to keep enjoying their privileges until the game shuts down. Thank you for everything. You made this world beautiful and bright. We are heartbroken we couldn't protect it for you. With all our love, the LambyLand team. Yep, I missed it by 13 years. Boo. Comment hidden by moderator. Dear Lamby, we can assure you that nothing that the game shows was related to events caused in your real life. We believe praying is important, but what? Possible. What code? Yeah. Show me. Oh, possible coordinates. Okay, I don't know what this. My heart is broken. Rip. Everything that saved my life. Saving my life. I got much better when I started to pray on the Sun Temple. Praying on the Sun Temple helped me so much. I can't believe we won't be able to do it anymore. It's a little bad because of the ghost. I know it's bad to hack or something, but the ghost is nice. They even helped me in real life with homework and something. There are no ghosts and exploit activities in LambyLand. We are suffering technical exploits from hackers. It does not matter if they are nice, they are breaking the rules by hacking. We also assure you that nothing in your life is tied to the game. Make sure to contact the police about your story if you haven't already. Please make sure to keep your personal and sensitive information outside of the internet. Game made me love Jesus and God. I'm going to log in one last time on April 3rd and just sit in the Rainbow Jamboree until the server kicks me out. I want to be there when the lights go off. Let's make the biggest party ever on the Rainbow Jamboree. Now I'll talk about ghosts and hackers, but can we talk about the fact that membership refunds aren't happening? My mom's going to be so mad. How much was the friggin' membership? No, my membership will last 7 more months. Yeah, that's kind of baby, like it's a refund. Game is shutting down on May 3rd, the day after my birthday. Boo. The ghosts are so nice though. There's no ghosts and monsters inside our game. What you witness have just been a kind player or a hacker. Well, there's something about a ghost. And that it's kind of helping people and somehow it's tied to their real life. Thank you for trying. I know you did everything. Closing because of ghosts or hackers? I'm confused. Ghosts and we haven't even certain in. Yeah, it seems very strange how we're just like, we don't know what's going on about this, so instead of trying to find a way to fix it, they're just like, shut down everything. I just bought a membership. And below wins. No ghosts in the game. Fun things. Comics. Oh, there's comics. Let's see. Wolf almost captures lamb who's not paying attention. Tonk. Kaboosh. Oh, and shepherd ram thing sends them up into the sky. Oh, Ramuel, won't you spare a little lamb to a poor starving wolf? No, wolf. Also, you can very well eat the berries in the forest instead. Oh, you're so mean. Aren't you meant to be kind to others? A lamb would make me very happy, Rammy. Kindness comes at the expense of others' happiness. No worries. I can pay for dinner. You know very well that's not what I meant. Rammy's just standing there. Little lamb runs by, and then he just kapows the wolf in the stomach with his staff. Oh, little lammy, it's me, Ramuel. Would you let little poor me inside? It's so cold and dark out. Oh, sure thing. Hello, Father Ramuel. Hello, little lamb. Would you like some tea? That would be lovely. And he beat the crap out of the wolf again. Come on, Rammy, just one lamb. You have 100 of them. No, every one of the lambs are important to me. How about, less than one? Maybe half a lamb? No. 3/4? No, wolf. Lambs are running around. What a peaceful afternoon. Too peaceful. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Wolf at all today. I should check if he's not up to something. And that's it. Wolf was just gone, I guess. Wolf is gone. Okay. Coloring pages. Do we have actual coloring pages? Oh, that's creepy. But we have actual coloring pages. Uh-oh, lamb is turning dark. What is this? Sketch a circle and an oval. It's teaching you how to draw a lamb. But it's all covered in something. It looks like shapes. Verb. Something else. Like a whoosh here. And creepy lamb. It's almost like all the ones that are of the lamb is getting covered. Because the one of like the verb is not, but there's a lamb here. And this is how to draw a lamb. And this is of a lamb on a rainbow. I'm assuming and then the last one is probably has a lamb of some sort. But the one of Rammy and the burb are not destroyed. Arts and crafts. Your own little lamb block thing. Like paper dolls. Origami. Dove origami. And this is Kaleidoscope, like a kaleidoscope, but it's not. I wonder if someone actually printed this off and tried it, because it looks like there's something creepy going on here. I don't know what this is, though. Paper doll. Cute. Fold the card in half, cut through the gray outlines, fold the columns. Oh, it's like a little cute thing. Doesn't seem to be anything weird except for whatever this might be. It's just because of whatever's here, but maybe it's nothing. Recipes. What recipes do you have? We have lammy grams. graham crackers, white frosting, mini marshmallows, and dark chocolate bar. Take 5 mini marshmallows, cut each of them in half, set them aside, spread the white frosting all over the graham cracker. Oh, it's like a s'more, but with frosting. Like a non-baked s'more type thing. That actually sounds pretty good. Lammy sandwich. Sandwich. Cheese, ham, or jam. Where's the peanut butter? Cereal lamb. Oh, it's actually with Cheerios. Oh, it has coconut. Ew. Very cute. Like, people could actually, like, make these with kids. This sounds quite... It actually making me hungry, too. Fruit snacks. I got downstairs in the kitchen a fruit roll-up. Oh my gosh, it's taking me back to, like, childhood, and I'm like, it's so good. It's just, like, fake fruit flavor and everything, but it's so good. So it's with banana, black grapes. What the heck are black grapes? Ask a... Looks like it's grown up or guardian. Grown up and guardian are, like, overlapping. I wonder why. Ask a grown up covering, or guardians covering grown up, one or the other. One. Whoa. Cake pops. Cake pops. Okay, let's see if we can try to read this. I don't think we'll be able to. Can't really make out anything, but it is a cream cheese based cake pop, which sounds delicious. I'm sure it's delicious. Like it says something here, something lammy. Make my eyes cross. Don't. Well done. Your lammy sandwich is ready to eat. Oh, these are the two. This is. They're two recipes on top of each other. This is almost like it's the sandwich one. Yeah, your lammy sandwich is done and ready to eat. So it's like they're on top of one another. I don't know what it means though. Whoa. Guardian, 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 guardian. Over and over and over again. Whatever this one's supposed to be. I think it might have been cupcakes. It looks like cupcakes. Huh. Interesting. So something about guardians. Site codes. They just straight up give you the code? What? I love LambyLand. I am a LambyLander. Okay. Happy reminders. Howdy, Lammies. We are here to address a few rumors and myths that have been spreading around. Nothing scary is happening. Anything scary or harmful creature you see in the game is definitely not someone trying to pull is most definitely someone trying to pull a prank and cause chaos in the land. If you see anyone trying to do a distasteful joke, remember to always block, report, and tell others. Additionally, if you hear any weird stories of evil rooms, scary pop-ups, and such, do not believe them. They are either rumors spreading by people made to scare you or a hacker messing with the game. But do not fret, our team has been hard at work on policing and banning anyone who tries to harm or modify the code. In the end, you should not be scared or worried about anything in LambyLand. Our goal is to make a safe place for all Lammies to have fun. However, some people may want the opposite and try to spread malicious things anyways. Even if you witness anything weird, it might just be someone on the other side messing with you. It is important to remember that not everything you see on the internet is true or real. There is no haunted activity in the game that could be correlated to any events that may have happened in your real life. However, there are a lot of bad people out there who want to try and scare or take advantage of you. Let's make it our mission to turn LambyLand into a safe and fun place for everyone. Is praying not going to work anymore? I'm very sad if it doesn't. We believe praying is always an option when you're feeling troubled, outside and inside the game or in the Temple of the Sun, but the pop-ups and weird activities in-game will be removed due to player activity. Jesus will always hear your prayer. Okay. The ghost hacker can't get to me because my password is super safe. It is my favorite combined with blank. I recommend everyone make password super safe. Dear Lammy, I'm making a super safe password there. It's easy to remember. Definitely will prevent everyone entering your account, but please make sure to keep any hints information a secret. Because children are stupid. Nice. Many codes against the rules. Ghost lamp, I was terrified. Oh no, a ghost lamp. Kind of like that the hacker. Kind of. I kind of like the hacker crew guy. For some reason, I talk to them and I immediately feel better. The hacker may not be affecting the gameplay negatively, but money the code is not cool. No, don't ban the white sheep. Oh, interesting. So it's a white sheep they're saying. I'm saying they were hackers the whole time? And not affecting the gameplay negatively. It's the same thing. Hacker or not, people should not be scared of them. They are nice. Really the powers of praying, but praying would not cause such events to happen. Oh, help, Lammy. My friend at school says she prays at a temple when she's feeling sad, and then last week when I'm in class, I learned my blank. She says it was praying, and she did it because he was very, very mean to her. It's not correlated to them either. Tell your friend that praying isn't meant to be a weapon of spite. It should be more positive. It Lammy Spotlight. Are you ready for the first Lammy Spotlight of the year? Our team has been astounded by the amount of artwork that we've gotten in December. We have carefully picked our favorites to showcase today. Here. Oh, the coloring page. Little boxy dude. We are forever grateful to the talented community that have fostered LambyLand. If you have artwork you'd like to share, ask your parent to post it on social media like Twitter, Instagram, or Facebook, and use hashtag LambyLand. I love Temple of the Sun. I once prayed there and blank. But it seems to be a coincidence instead of the cause of it. We believe prayers can do a lot of good, but always be wary of everything that could benefit you to cause the praying. Please make sure to stay safe. An idea for an item. Can you guys add a dragon hat, please? A lizard hat is a great idea. We'll definitely... Can you guys add a dragon hat? We'll totally add a lizard hat. You gotta get dragons, LambyLand. I got picked. What? Very good. Temple of the Sun. We are glad to hear. We believe in great activities can be done anywhere. Temple, a kind player giving me an item in that place whenever I prayed as a developer in disguise. The melee team does not give items to Lammies on a whim, but we are overjoyed that you found a kind player. Seems that might have been the start of it. Seems like it. Friendship party. Do you feel a warm feeling in the air? It is love that shines from the sun in your peers. Let's celebrate this month by showing your friends and family how much you value their friendship. Create friendship cards, stylize your Lammy with lovely seasonal clothes, decorate your pen, eat chocolate at the supper barista, and express your passion and all across LambyLand. Members of the community are welcome to adopt the new limited edition Lovey Doves on the Tree of Life and enjoy all features this party has to offer. Oh no, they missed the party. Will take my time on the Temple Sun and do gratitude prayers for my white as snow friend. Alright, nothing of note. Powerful tools to change your child's experience to ensure information on the game, blah 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 blah, their back page. Why should you trust us? Yeah. Here are some things people are saying about the game. My 7-year-old begs to play this every day. I love that she's learning about human values without realizing it. The Rainbow Jamboree is her favorite place. A delightful alternative to the violent or hyper-commercialized games out there. The world is so bright and cheerful, and emphasis on kindness and cooperation is exactly what we need for our kid. My 2 boys, 5 and 8, can play together cooperatively, which is a miracle in itself. They love decorating their pens and inviting friends over. It teaches generosity and creativity. The community moderation is top-notch. I never worry about what my grandkids are going to hear in the chat. It's a safe, fun place where they can actually make friends who share their values. My son plays with their best friend. Loves to play this with their best friend and who has moved away. It's a great place to let kids stay in touch. Even made an extra friend lately in the church-like location. Honestly, I play this with my daughter sometimes, and even as an adult, I find it super relaxing, and the other players are very friendly. It restores my faith in online gaming, and I want to create my own account too. Okay. Help! Uh-oh. Lines and dots under a spiral. Spreading around. Scary creature. That's the same as their Deer and Lammy is with the heaviest hearts to be right to you today. That's their will help, will help, will help, will help, will help. Will help, will help, will help. Okay. Well, that's everything on here, so let's try to pick. Don't have an account yet? Create a Lammy. Shutting down. The ability of creating new accounts have been disabled. Okay. Yes. Oh, hey! It's working. It's kind of ominous when there's no sound. Okay, this reminds me, I actually never played it, but my brother did. Club Penguin. Oh, there's a sound. You can dance. Oh, let's go! We can sit in like any direction. That's cute. What's this? Oh, sand. What's this? Okay, so we can't chat. That's fine. Can't dress up. We can't do whatever that is. And we don't have a house. Whoa. Here. Oh, it's a sun temple. What everyone was saying. Do anything? Doesn't seem like I have an action to, like... For example, pray or something. What if it's... Yeah, I think I was a little bit too old to really get into it, but apparently a lot of people loved it. I feel like I can do anything, but this is the Sun Temple. Oh, didn't mean to go. What? The Forgotten Key. Seek the truth. The Forgotten Key. Forgotten Key. I leave. Okay. That was weird. Forgotten Key. I'm back in the Sun Temple. What? Okay. That makes no sense. Temple. Fuck. The beach, I guess. What is this? I don't know. I can't do it. I'm in the water. What's her well? What's her probably been on bombing the heart? I wish for a key. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, all three of these shops just lead to the Tenth Sun Temple. And I don't really know what to do. It's so sweet I need a dentist, right? Already been to the dentist multiple times. I'm good. Always lead us back here. Here. If there's anything else here. Of a feather. Can't do anything with it. Cool. The 5 solar rules. Be kind to others. Do not cheat. Keep personal information secret. Do not lie. And respect your parents. Whoa! Hello? Off you go, friend. only so many freaking screens, so what do you want me to do in the game? What should we do? Only so many things that I have the ability to do. A lot of them are locked out. And a lot of it seems to have to do with this temple. What if I just stand here for like a moment? See if something happens. But I sit and looking away from it. Oh, hello. Fuck. Just shank me? What happened? Right over to me and it's like just like died or something. Um That's weird. lead back to the temple. I don't know what to do with the temple. I wish for a white land. You're welcome. I wonder if I could do that. I don't know how well that could be done with just mouse controls. I can't use WAS or anything, right? Oh, I can use WAS. Oh. Speak the truth, the forgotten key. Totally. I'll make a wish for that for you. In the nowhere. Oh. Hope Cube, hello. Hmm. Why can't I just walk off like that? I'm going pretty far. It's taking this long to come back. Like, specifically here. I'm just... not sure if I'm lost. I'm just not sure what to do here. Where'd my lamp go? Leave. Here all the time. I didn't actually mean to go back to the beach. Why is your message like what? Have you noticed one of the most? I don't think I did notice that. I looked at those things. Oh, sorry. If it's like that, it's because of the chat thing I'm using. I forgot to turn that off. Oh, for the bistro? Yeah, the O is a different letter. Oops. Whoa! The hell? How'd you do that? How'd you get up there? Was it? That's how dumb I am. Like, speak the truth, the forgotten key. Okay. Let's just keep going up, I guess. Hmm. The letting us keep going, so we must have to do something. Lamb, you coming back? Did I lose my lamb? Lost my lamb, guys. I went too far. There's nothing on the outside here. My lamb is gone. I don't know if I'm just overthinking that we have to do something in that dark room. Oh, sorry. get the forgotten key. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? Seek the truth. Forgotten key. See if I can press anything else. Waves. That sits. Okay, so Z sits, I guess, in whatever direction. X waves. C dances. Do anything? Oops, see any of the other buttons. Do anything. We can also move with the let's click and the mouse. We can't do anything else. Oh, we can also move with the arrow keys. I can go towards the has to be something here other than that. Like, why would they make this such a big, large area with nothing in it? But it's starting to think that they just made this big, dark area with nothing in it. Into the four corners, and there's nothing here. No, I'm going to get a snack, and then when we come back, we will figure out what we're supposed to do, because there's something I can do to continue this. Like, this can't be just all it is wandering around. There has to be something I'm doing. So I'm going to figure it out. So you guys go get a snack or a drink or both, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay. So we're back here. Game, I don't know what you want me to do here. Speak the truth, the forgotten key. Okay, the forgotten key. Like, what key do you mean? Like, is there something in here? Seem like it. Telling you to move. Like, it has to want me to do something. Hmm. Let's... So this seems to be actually where the temple is, but for some reason we keep some of these... Oh, this seems to be was the Rainbow Jumping Jamboree, but this room goes to the temple, which is very strange. I wish for the truth. I wish Nexus, whoa, had a fruit. I'm missing something, I just don't know what. Like, what's the missing key? Like, are you talking figuratively or literally? I'm like pressing every button because I don't know what to do. Hmm. What could the forgotten key be? So, seek the truth, The Forgotten Key. Like, is this a hint to look at something? Whoa. Probably not it. Yeah, I think this game is fairly new. But that sounds reasonable. Just seeing if maybe there's something in here. But it doesn't seem like it. Which I'm not surprised. Figure out some codes. So where would the codes be? That's the. Let's go here. Where would a code be? If we were going by different colored letters, feather is a different color on here. Let me make a note. I don't know if it's going to mean anything, but it's the only thing we've got. Better than nothing, I guess. Whoop. Whoa, hi. Whoa! Okay. I think I might have clicked on something. But while we're here, I want to go back to the community. And I just want to read the comment. last day they said they're shutting down? May 3rd. Why is everyone saying April 3rd? Worse than the last time my brother deleted my Minecraft world. Oh my god. The Minecraft world. It's so meme. I know. Being if there was anything here. Okay, I can't really find anything. Okay, we got the... So we also have like a sign here, which is, I guess this is the Rainbow Jamboree. That's just a music note. So I don't know if maybe R is one. I'll just put it down just in case. It's either R or it's J, but I'm not sure. And then we have O and Bistro. Almost spelled Frodo. See if there's anything. E is a different color here. Like the only place that doesn't seem to have anything sort of place in that sense. So we have the letters F, R, O, F, D, R, O. If I got everything. I'm not good. Those are the letters we got. Not good at word games, so I don't know if this is like a jumbled word. Each letter was the color of the rainbow. Oh, let's go back and check it. Let's see. Okay, E is green. E. Okay. Regibit. So if it's going by the rainbow, so that means F will be second. So let's see what. Where the wood? Okay, so O is first. So we have O and then F. I guess this is yellow. I'm going to assume it's yellow. It'll be R. O, F, R. And then E was green. E is blue. So we're missing a letter, I think. We have red, orange, yellow, green, blue. We don't have purple. There's a letter missing, I guess. Are we missing a letter? They don't have a full rainbow. You're missing the color from the rainbow. Yeah, because they dropped purple from their rainbow. So we scrambled that. It says, "Oh, Fred." Well, if I type that in here. Because this is what we got. Oh, Fred. Who's Fred? What is Oh, Fred? Pretty sure it did it. We're just gonna make this screen a bit bigger. I didn't mean to go in here, but okay. Oh, Fred. I can't talk, so. Either O Fred or of Red. Because it could be of Red. I wish of Red. Please pay attention to whatever you're doing. It's more important than me trying to figure out this little lamb game. Let me try something. It's probably not going to work. Oh, hi, come back. Pop in Bistro. Pop over here. Like this. Mm. How do I quit this? What if I go back, go to the community, see if there's anything here that may have to do? It may be a long shot, but seeing anything. I just noticed it's the white land this character is drawn with. Seeing anything. But maybe it'll be like a link to like maybe one of these usernames here. thing, though. See. Hmm. Okay. I think I don't know. Still wondering about these. It might be just to cross out the email. Fake email. I don't know. Mm, mm. Lines and dots under a spiral. I think I want to make a note. Lines and dots. I wonder. I wonder if we do something with this URL on the contact us. Not that it should matter, but it says it may have been moved or deleted. Seems it's almost like they don't want you to contact them. I mean, understandably that this isn't ARG. They don't want to actually make an email. I got this sorbet, this little mini sorbet, and I'm not sure I like it. I'm trying to. Using my mouse. Computer screen is dirty. What the heck? No. feel like there's something else here that I'm just not seeing. That will help us within the game. Oh, everyone has. Oh. I clicked on forgot password and it brought me to a thing with a staff. His staff, actually. Rami, or whatever this shepherd's name is. And it says everyone has. Everyone has forgotten. Because I know most of us has probably forgotten our password a fair number of times. Hmm. Even made an extra friend in the Church Lake location. Hang on. The contact page, I don't know if it's just like a slight error, but it seems like the contact page is the one that's not completely. Or at least it's the screen. Like these clouds at the bottom should be at the bottom of the page. Like up here. And this is like moved way up instead of it being on the bottom. Okay, I did slightly cheat a little bit. And apparently, we're supposed to just stay on this screen. And something's supposed to happen. I hope everyone's day is going well. We had. What day was it? It was Tuesday. We had a really bad storm, as in there was a, I guess you could say almost tornado, like near um where my house is. And the wind was unbelievable. Like I've never seen like we had storms before, but this was like, because outside my house there's a tree, and I the tree was blown so hard. Like my family and I were watching. I honestly thought the tree was going to come right through the living room window. And I heard on the news that there was, close to where my house is, that there was a tornado that was trying to form, and people got pictures of it. It was like, oh shit. Thankfully, no one was hurt or anything, but people were freaked out, obviously, and a lot of trees are broken. We have another tree out back, and one of the branches broke. Oh, we almost lost. We also lost power for like 6 hours. A lot of people lost power for over 26 hours. But yeah, everyone's fine. So thankfully. The most right. We're supposed to get another storm tomorrow. Like this whole month has been a lot of storms. So I'm not 100% sure how bad tomorrow is going to be. I'll have to see. Because if it's going to be like as bad as Tuesdays, obviously I'm not going to stream. Whoa. This
Hello. This is a recorded message. If you are hearing this, then you are here not by accident. You suspect something in this site does not align quite right. You are correct. Most would have left. You did not. You dug deeper and were patient enough to wait for something to happen. If you seek the truth, the answer, I am here to provide it. Though you will need to arrange the pieces yourself, as I have to the schedule. Someone could be watching us. First piece. Find the player whose comments broke the third community rule, leaving a small crack waiting to be fully broken. Second piece. Not one story, but many. A collection bound together. Find it, where fiction is folded into cartoons. Third piece, a name that does not belong here. It wanders in abandoned land. It seeks validation in pages for handcrafted creations. A word that shall act as a key in the address of someone it is trying to be. Fourth piece, shattered across a colorful yet empty world. Explore the land and form a rainbow. Each piece contains special letters. Arrange them in the order lettered. That is your message. The final act waits in silence, a deep, dark well that holds no water. Whisper the message into its darkness to reveal what you seek. If you are still listening to this, thank you. We will be waiting. We hope to see you soon.
I'm not sure how you guys are able to hear this, but there's 4 pieces that we have to find. The first one has to do find the player who broke the 3rd rule. The second one is you'll find it in fiction. The third one, I think it has something to do with arts and crafts. It was a little low, so, but I heard crafts. And then the 4th one appears to be what we were doing with the letters. It says it will form a rainbow. Let's go and figure out. Let's do one at a time. I need to remember what the 3rd rule was. And then once you have everything together, I said go to the well that has no water. So we go to the well. So let's remember what the 3rd rule is. Keep your personal information a secret. Actually, I think remember. Spike ball 30. Oops, can't get anything super safe. It is my favorite blank combined with the blank. I recommend everyone make their password super safe. The ghost hacker can't get to me because my password is super safe. It is my favorite blank combined with the blank. What do they want us to do? Beth? This child has a history of bad behavior. Keep a lookout of their comments. They actually got into an argument with my son recently. This guardian guy has been really causing a stir in the community. Seriously, parent concerns keep flooding our support contact. Has anyone figured out the exploit of this hacker has been using? I hate to admit it, but I think we may not be dealing with a hacker. Do you seriously believe the story that this is some kind of demonic activity? It's not like we can exactly rule it out. The team has been stumped on what has been causing it. Something like this would be able to easily patch or at least detectable. Even if the truth is something beyond our control, we can't let the public think that. Let's discuss this outside of the editor. We can get through this. God is watching us. Amen. So am I other than this? Let me just go boop. Fiction would be comics. Oh, people should get to know more about us, not only our characters. I agree, maybe we should do some interviews with these news companies. They seem interested in our success. When would be a good time to talk? Our schedule is full, maybe at midnight, lol. That's incredibly late, James. Does Adam have any earlier hours open though? Haha, I really don't. I'll figure something out. We have two names with us, James and Adam. The other two ones that we don't know start with is SIM and MA, which I'm going to assume one is Mary. Following the lines of like this is like a biblical thing. Arts and crafts. Yes. Guardian insists on being some kind of caregiver to these players. It keeps breaking our ATML and keep trying to breach into our parents' page. Unfortunately for them, it's not like they would be able to access it. Seriously though, what is the deal with them? Why haven't we banned their account yet? As far as we have searched, their account doesn't exist. It doesn't have a password or email tied to it. Yeah, it isn't like this thing can make an email account anyways. I would hope it doesn't. I think the next one. Oh, I wish I could remember with that. Okay, just kind of like just like trying to figure out. So we're trying to find a code now, and it seems this is it. So I think some of it we have a 3 and a 7 possibly. I'm trying to go in as blind as possible, but it's kind of a good thing I did it because apparently the next part of this apparent code is you have to do it between 12 a.m. and 1 a.m. So I'm going to change the time on my computer so we can get this code. Here thinks it's now 12 a.m. We're apparently supposed to go to the About Us page. Whoa! Founded in 2005 by Adam Williams in the heart of California, 7 Days developer was born from a simple yet profound belief that faith and fun does not have to exist in separate worlds. What began as one-man operation guided by a singular vision for wholesome, purpose-driven entertainment soon found its chosen community of support. The company's first major success, LambyLand, was a testament to that communal spirit, brought to life with the essential help of generous local churches who understood the project's potential to offer something different. Sorry. That partnership laid the foundation for a studio built on unwavering integrity, a very peculiar brand of creativity, and a commitment to crafting digital space where families can feel at home. For nearly a decade, we have remained a dedicated Christian game developer, focused on creating high quality interactive experiences from our headquarters. We believe that video games are a powerful medium for storytelling and connection, and we have learned to use that power with great care. Our team is driven by a passion for artistry and a singular dedication to producing content that parents can trust and kids will love. From our humble beginnings with previous projects to LambyLand, our focus has always been on building worlds that reflect the light that our Lord shines through our hearts and lives. Our mission is to create sanctuary in the gaming world, a careful curated space where Christian values, kid-friendly designs, and genuine fun intersect seamlessly. We design our games to be a safe haven for players of all ages, a welcoming space for believers, and a place of discovery for those who have not yet found their way. We understand that entertainment is at the best when it respects its audience, which is why we prioritize safety and positivity in every pixel. We render in every line of code we write. Our goal is to ensure that when a family chooses one of our games, they are choosing an experience free from harmful content, a curated environment where creativity and exploration can flourish within safe, established boundaries. At the heart of everything we do is the desire to teach religious life values and lessons through the organic joy of play. We believe that the most meaningful messages are those discovered by the player, gently guided to the realization that we have always known what is best. By weaving themes of compassion, forgiveness, courage, and community into engaging gameplay and compelling narratives, we aim to impart a wisdom that lingers long after the screen is turned off. We've strived to prove that educational and faith-based games can be just as entertaining, immersive, and artistically rich as any other genre, offering a truly unique experience that enriches the heart and engages the mind and reminds the soul of where it belongs. I could say a lot about this, but this is a game. And also creepy. Okay, I did notice that there's like different colored letters, so let's we have T H E B R. N B. I got all the letters, which I think I did. It says the grinding. Grinding. Let me come back to this. not even sure what code really we're looking for. I got 3, 7, and the grinding. Okay, the next part is says encounter the Guardian in the game. Okay, so we have to find the Guardian and check out what the username is. You usually find them in the plaza or in the temple. Come on, Guardian, where are you? Gosh, some of these songs are so loud. Oh, Guardian 4? I think that's what it said. I think it said Guardian 4. And then we're supposed to go to here, I guess. Not exactly sure. Oh, why should you? Never mind. I don't know what I'm looking for. All it says is like it's check its usernames, go to the parents page, and it says part 3 of code. That's all it says. Two, three, four, which is his grandmother. Okay, so since I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for here, we're just going to figure out. It says Guardian 4. Pretty sure that's what it said. It said Guardian 4. And so I'm just going to write down what I think it wants, which I think it has actually something to do with this review here, where it says my two boys, ages 5 and 8. That's what I'm going to assume, even though it's telling me it's if it's going like 1, 2, 3, 4, it's the grandmother, but I can't see. And then if we also hit forgot password, we get the everyone has. We type in, what if we type in guard, whoops, in 4, hit login. We just get everyone has. What we do, guardian 4, and password is guardian 4. No. Okay, so I'm going to assume, I'm not 100% sure if I'm getting this right. This person that's kind of slightly guiding is not really saying what you're supposed to do. It just says do this, do this, do this. It's like, I don't know. Okay, so the next thing is we're supposed to find a Morse code. I was like, what? And apparently a lot of people have said so. But it's somewhere on top of this mountain by these stairs. Apparently. And I'm not finding it. What are you talking about? What Morse code thing? All this person says is like, go to the top of the mountain in game, and the Morse code is faintly on like the rim by the stairs. What does that mean? Hang on. Hang on a second. I can't hear anything either. I'm not exactly sure what they're talking about. Hang on a second. Oh, I think hello, Wink Warrior. Sorry that I'm not reading chat. I was trying to figure out this game. It's very faint in my eyes. Could not see that, but it's literally like right here. I thought it was like you're going to hear something. No, it's Morse code as in the dashes. My eyes could not see this, but apparently, you're supposed to. I just looked at it because I would have been able to see that at all. But we want to go to slash the prof. Let's see. Sorry, I could not figure that out for the life of me. I've been okay. Wink Warrior. Something has shifted. For some reason, I lately felt more aware of my surroundings, the world, myself. Things are different, yet they look the same. It deeply bothers me. Looking for guidance, I went to the tallest peak, the closest to the skies. There, I prayed to the heavens, hoping I would find an answer. Then suddenly the sun started to become brighter, and the light shone upon me. It beamed its warmth into my body. The radiance was almost blinding, but my soul felt at peace. There it said, "A tragedy will strike, a view will shatter. But strong is the ram. who will overcome the something, will overcome the something and seal the evil. Then it went back to normal as if nothing happened. For a moment I felt confused, things were off, like something else talked to me. But it was different from previous prophecies. This time it actually felt real. Everything has suddenly felt more real. In fact, my head feels clearer. My senses have been tuned. My morals have been aligned. And now I have a mission to complete. I'll be ready for the worst, for I know I have the sun at my side. Years ago. Overcome the blank. Speaking of me, I gotta get what that's. Okay. Will guide me. Oh, I understand. Okay, this is what I didn't understand. So we wanted to do spike. Okay. Bullet 0502. Oh, I understand what I did wrong. Yeah, but here you can be a sheep. Okay, this is what we were supposed to do. Apparently I was right about looking at Spike Ball's thing where he was talking about his password. I just didn't know that he was actually in other forums. So that is what I was supposed to do. And apparently they banned his account. Why did they ban his account? Wink Warrior, that is very nice, but one of my rules is to please not try to promote yourself. So please do not. I need to change I keep losing my cursor. Oh, hi, it's you. I'm doing okay. Yeah, he stopped, but that's because he's gone. You were like the guy who did that. Wow, really? Where did you put him? Oh, okay. Sorry, I won't ask again. LOL, yeah. Yes, thank you. I like it a lot. It was my dream item. How did you do that, by the way? We have tea. So, tea. Where's my... Oh, scrolls. I do that way that the item thingy. Okay, keep your secrets. The Lord of the Rings joke. Serious pal. Oh. Then we got Bottle Captain. Hi, hey. I wanted to say sorry for that fight. Because the game's shutting down, I probably won't see you again. Whatever. Who are you talking to, by the way? My friend. Nobody's here, though. Yeah, they talk through pop-ups. Spike. Were you talking to that guardian? Well, first of all, they are the guardian. Put some respect. But yes, I was talking to him. But you said you didn't like them or hackers. I changed my mind. He's actually pretty cool. He gave me golden fleece item. Really? Yeah, look. Ta-da. Wow. I started to pray in the temple. Turns out your dad was lying. The praying does work. My dad wouldn't lie to me though. Well, I wouldn't lie to you either. Also, no way I would have gotten golden fleece on my own. Also, my stepbrother. You know how he would hit me. Yeah. Well, I actually prayed for that to stop in the temple. And the next day, he disappeared at work. What? I think he died, but cops don't know where gone. Spike, that is bad though. Why? And you saw the announcement. Dad said that praying doesn't do that. Like, okay, hacker gave you a golden fleece. Maybe it's a ghost. But a hacker can't do that, I think. It's not a ghost. Ghosts aren't real. My dad said that, and it's a sin to pray for someone that isn't God. He also said that. I think your dad is lying. Also, how is it a sin? He protected me and gave me cool stuff. I don't know. But my dad wouldn't lie about that because it's a sin too. You said everyone sins, right? Maybe your dad just sins a lot. Stop disrespecting Stop disrespecting my dad. It's getting annoying. He literally created the game and you're siding with the person who is getting the game shut down. You're annoying. You always be talking about sin this, sin that, but I never see you do any good yourself. Maybe the game wouldn't shut down if your dad wasn't mean to the nice ghost. Stop. Maybe if you weren't so rude to the guardian. You change your mind like I did. Your dad's a liar. Please. Message failed. And you're an asshole, Captain. So through that, I got the wailing. So we have the wailing and the grinding. Or two. Oh, that's why. Maybe it was the Holy Ghost, maybe. Okay, so I was actually correct. We're supposed to put Guardian in here. The reason it didn't work was because I was spelling Guardian correctly. But it's actually spelled with an E. Guardian 4. Or it's in all caps. There we go. That's why it didn't work. Dear parents, we are sorry. There are just no words. There are just no words, no excuses, no explanation that can undo what we allowed to happen. We build a world for children and we failed to protect it. We failed to see the rot. We failed to prevent it. We failed you. We do not deserve your forgiveness. We do not ask for it. We know that a simple statement cannot mend the fear, the violation, or the unspeakable betrayal of trust. Harm has been made, and there is no way. There is no way back from it. We are shutting down the game forever. Leave it in the past. Bury our shame. Our shames away. We are so sorry. Our wall of shame. A roaring concerned. We earned this wrath. We confessed. We confess. Shielded no child's dawn. Digital wolf in sheep's clothing. Outrageous erupts as LambyLand faces accusation of hiding creepy, age-inappropriate content. The public eye. Praying to the devil, parents allege LambyLand manipulated children into a digital cult centered around praying to a demon. Loud voices. The LambyLand ghost. Is it a viral hoax or a digital haunting? Children report terrifying encounters as rumors plague surrounded the online game. Multiple adults linked to LambyLand vanish without a trace. Police investigate game's digital footprint. The parental alarm. Final month. LambyLand announces shutdown. Amid escalating parents' revolt, rampage hacker chaos, and lingering questions about player safety. Gone silent. Developers of LambyLand vanish a day after announcing sudden shutdown announcement. I think I got all of them, and it says Jaws. What did Jaws ever do to you? Okay, I guess that's all the passwords we got. And it's said to go to, so go with guest. I guess. Right. Type. Wailing the grinding jaws of red. Ooh. Phase just below a spiraling sun. Wrong answer. Phase just below the spiraling sun. Answer. We got something about that. Lines and dots under a spiral. Phase just under a spiraling sun. Phase just below. Something has shifted here too. Oh. What is happening? Oh. The infernal deep. Really golden place. I wish I had a pony. I really want golden police. I want the Nintendo DS. Good grades, please. I wish I had good grades. I wish I had friends at school. Oh my god! I want to see my dad again! Make my mom stop drinking! I wish my uncle would stop hitting me! I wish to die. I wish there was a cure for cancer. I wish to stop crying. Wow. Hello? You're here? Okay. The sheep killed me and then OBS died. Oh, that was weird. Let's try this again. Seriously? I know! No! Well, we're going back anyway. The infernal deep. Yeah, I wish I had a pony. I wish I had golden fleece, Nintendo DS. Wish I had good grades. I wish I had friends at school. Stop bullying me. My dad came back. My mom stopped drinking. My uncle stopped hitting me. I wish to die. Oh my god. I wish the cancer would go away. I wish I see my family again. I wish I stopped crying. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay. Oh, we're going this way. Yes? Whoa. What's happening? Hi. You're cute. You weren't meant to see that. Please remember, please remember, please remember. Oh shit, that startled me. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Remember me, remember me. Let me out. Why did you forget me? Wolf. You better not be causing trouble. Ooh, Wolf is dead. Oh, hello. Ah, please do not be afraid. Who are you? The children call me the Guardian. I am a deity who has come to this world for the purpose to help those who need it. The wolf scared some of the kids, so I had to take care of it. I appreciate the thought, but the lambs do not need another protector. Oh, Ramael, I do not mean the lambs. I mean the real children. What? Your world is fictional. Your people, your land, do not matter to me. I merely used it as a window to interact with reality. I will slowly convert this realm to the ideal worshipping platform for the real beings, for I am a deity that does not stay silent before their followers. I apologize, this must be hard to hear, but you are welcome to watch the change. Unfortunately, I will need you to stop. This land is not welcome for false gods. Come again? I said, false god. I am the truest thing here. Your god is fake. Everything you know is fake. I am above you. That is where you're wrong. Impossible. I may not have the power to banish you, and this world may not exist, but you currently reside in it. And in here, things are as real as they can be. I curse you to be forgotten by everyone. You may roam these lands worshipless for eternal. I will kill you. Thank you for following until the end. The skies grow heavy and the hours grow short. We will stay here for the end of times, watching the dark sky from the ground, as the world stays still and silent. But the thought of someone knowing the truth gives us peace. You have read these words, carry a light that cannot be extinguished. When despair rises and the world seems black, remember us. Remember Ramuel. Remember the evil was once sealed. Keep the story in remembrance, not as a warning, but as a promise, that even in the darkest hour, strength endures and light returns. Now go, may the sun be over you until the very end. And I guess that's the end. So what do I think of this? It was really good. It was a little, what do I say? I feel like some of the, I have lots of questions, but before I get into what I feel is, which may be, interpreted wrong, but I'm going to start out with the clues. I think some of the clues were very, there's a term for it. You basically have to really think outside the box. And if I didn't have like something like this, the walkthrough I found, I would not have guessed some of those ones. Once I understood where it kind of wanted me to go, obtuse is, obtuse. Yeah, it was a little kind of like what? While some of other RPGs, ARGs, I love ARGs, were a little more as just like, well, you still had to like figure it out. It was like, oh, I get it. But some of them I would not have gotten. I wouldn't have gotten at all. Um the art was very nice. I really liked the art. It was very short. I don't think it needed to be any longer. Like I did it in like a couple hours. Probably longer if like I wanted to really like deep dive and like stretched it out. It was very like more like beyond like Phoenix Wright thing. It was more of like in like King's Quest type of logic at times. it's kind of just like, why would I do this type situation? Like, why would I think of that? Um, but yeah, it's a nice like little tight story, and it's done. Um, I do have some questions on what happened. It really wasn't going in the direction that I thought it was going. Now I'm not going to say this. I want to be like clear that I'm not trying to be mean. I know a lot of people might be like, this is just how I feel from this game and what the information that I saw this game was. So, in the lore of this game is that we got that this LambyLand was created by like, a small team that wanted to give like a good space for children just to, be creative, which is no, it's fine. A lot of around this time did have like, online kind of these MMOs type, things like Club Penguin. It was very like Club Penguin esque, like, kids just go on it, they can talk, and just walk around this and explore a little world. Like Habbo Hotel, but for kids. We don't talk about Habbo Hotel. That was a time. And that something corrupted, something got into, the files of the game and, was seemingly bad or something. And then on the top of the more layer, like, which I knew right away it was going to be like it was going to have some religious stuff to it. The game is called LambyLand. There's a literal shepherd on it, and shepherd the lamb. So I knew that going in. Um, as I'm trying to find a way to say this without sounding like I'm bashing people, because I'm not. This feels like that the god or deity, whatever you wanted to call it, that came in here and was like, using the game as a way to gain followers and, follower worship, whatever you want to call it, and that it wasn't actually being, it didn't seem to really do anything other than people got freaked out because this game was mainly for people who are of the Christian faith, which again is not a bad thing. But this also seems to be something that it was also trying to say, that it kind of said multiple times that there is only one deity, which is the Christian God. And that is basically, it seems is that this deity who, I mean, has made people quote unquote disappear, apparently. And it's almost just like this is a deity from another religion, and that it's evil because it's a deity from another religion. Am I making sense without trying to be really cruel? Because that's what it seems to be saying, that this game is saying, as I feel. Because as someone who is not, I was raised Catholic, but I don't follow the Catholic religion. I'm actually pagan. So that's how I was feeling. Because I was just like, really? Or am I just be like, this is not what the game is saying? Because that's what it feels like. Because multiple people in like, in the comments of the lore in the this game were saying that this white sheep was, or lamb, whatever, was actually very nice to them. Like, it didn't do anything. It didn't even, the game hasn't, the story didn't say exactly what was so scary other than there was like weird pop-ups or something, but we didn't actually see any of that other than just like rumors. So it was almost like it was saying that it's just like yeah, that's what I got from this game, that it was very, it felt very Christian coded, and that's just like the reason why Rami is good is because he's supposed to be, God, the Christian God, I mean, and that nothing else, everything else is evil. Yeah, a little bit. Like visually, it was very nice. I wasn't really thrilled. I didn't like the beach music, but that's because it was like seems to be louder than the rest of them. But yeah, I'm not trying to say it's just like this was like bad or anything. That's just the feel I got from it. And I'm not sure if this is the reason why no one is really talking about it. It was very preachy and I really don't like it. Especially since, well, I'm not saying just like everyone who's in the Christian religion is bad. I do not believe that. I've had some run ins with Christians that have left me very suspicious of those following that faith, if that makes sense. But I know it's not everyone. I've met very kind people who are in who have that faith and who are very welcoming and kind. It's just the loud ones, if that makes sense. But yeah, so I don't want to be like, spreading like hateful things or whatever. I don't want to do that. But that's my take on this. But it was done very well. The puzzles could have been a little bit more make sense. I am quite it was really nice that it was just like the puzzles you didn't really need to leave the page. Like I thought there was some things that you had to go and do like a decoder or whatever, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Everything is in this web, so it was very very well done, and the art was cute. And the only questions I have is really what happened. But yeah. So other than that, tomorrow I think we're going to be um we'll go back to Bloodborne. I also did want to just give a little bit of a break from Bloodborne because that's going to be a fairly long game, so I don't want to like go heavy with Bloodborne of that. So we'll do Bloodborne tomorrow, and then you can blame Rami because he locked the god away. So you can't get your fruit roll up because Rami locked the deity away. So blame Rami. But you should definitely go get some fruit roll ups. They're delicious. Ramuel. Damn you, Ramuel. You didn't let people have their fruit roll ups. Anyways, as I was saying, so it's going to be Bloodborne tomorrow, and on Monday, I believe it's going to be Monday, there is a game that's going to be coming out. That's going to be an early access, at least on Monday, and I really want to try it. Some people have early access right now that they got from um the developers. But yeah, early access is going to be coming out on Monday's the 25th, right? Yes, Monday's the 25th. And I thought we would actually play through it. It's Paralives. It's called Paralives. It's basically, it's kind of it's a life sim, so it's very similar to those Sims, which is probably the best one to compare it to about that. But I've been like following this for like a few years. So, and it's finally coming out and it's going to be in early access on Monday. So I thought I could get it and then we could um para lives, Para lives. Para lives, like paranormal para lives. Yeah, Para Lives is a life simulation game about building homes, lives, and bonds through both hardships and success. Where will your story take you? Yes, that's how you spell it. Para Lives. So yeah, so I thought we could kind of do like just a kind of one-off stream to see how it goes. It looks very cool. It's very different from The Sims, so I'm really curious how it's going to be. They did put out like a trailer of like very simple stuff that you can do without giving away everything, and there's also a storyteller. I'm not sure how that's going to go, but I thought it would be really interesting. So yeah, so we thought I would do that on Monday, and then maybe we have at the moment till I get other stuff going. We could have it will just be Bloodborne can be the mainstream throughout the week, and then we can have like a one-off something. So yeah, and that is pretty much going to bring us to the end of stream. So thank you guys for sticking with me while I kind of went through this uh crazy story. And then yeah, so tomorrow we'll be back with Bloodborne, and then Monday would be Paralives. So yeah. Till then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Make sure you get some food and something to drink. Hope you get your fruit roll up Nexus. Please go get your fruit roll up because they are delicious. Gone but not forgotten. Exactly. It was just a nice short little game. So yeah, till then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night and bye-bye.